1, 2. One, two. Yeah.
Had like a creepy, spooky piece, and at one point it's just like you were supposed to have like screeching violins, and at that point I just screamed. I just did a high-pitched scream.
Ooh. Is it 3 eyes or 2 eyes with the CC to connect to server?
Three.
That's why it's failing to connect, because you only wrote 2, Matt.
If you get the numerical IP,
closer, there's 3.
If you put the number IP in, it'll actually save it for next time you go in.
Yeah, it'll save it between.
It used to save domains, but then Thom introduced IP address checking, so it now checks whether or not it's a valid IP before storing it.
Otherwise,
there's the number.
You can also put it into the INI file, and it will automatically connect next time you try to use the game.
Okay.
And that will work until we change the command code to CIV.
Yeah, yeah, correct.
We will be using different command codes for at least one of the missions today.
Okay.
Woohoo!
And if Calon could drag me to wherever I need to go for now, because I don't have them.
We promise to make this as difficult as possible.
No worries.
I will just go and quit then. No,
Flip the table on your way out.
Don't worry, be happy.
Oh yeah, she would definitely flip the table.
Oh yeah. How do I get the little communication bar thing back up?
For TeamSpeak? Same
Yeah, that one.
Alt Control Tab. Push and hold Alt Control at the same time, then push Tab.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Fleet Captain on deck.
As if I am your father.
Chaps. The X's make sense now.
It involves
Yes, that's the response.
It involves a contraceptive and a time machine. We don't talk about it.
I was hoping for a pay rise.
The Uber Eats ad with Mark Hamill and Patrick Stewart, and he says that, and then they're like, what?
I was hoping for a pay rise or promotion, not a new father.
Well, can't afford the pay rise, that's a problem.
He might be your father, but I'm your daddy.
What about the pocket money? What about the pocket money then, Dev? Come on.
Right, moving swiftly on. Talk of money, let's move on. This shift, Captain Jamal is second in command. We've got Lieutenant Commander Ziff is working on the assignment liaison this shift. And doing the general announcements is Commander Donovan. Captain Jamal, let's make a start.
Second Space Fleet, 4th Flight Division, please report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in. Lieutenant Commander Ziff reporting in.
User joined your channel.
Lieutenant Senior Graybeard reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Wilcon reporting in.
Lieutenant Roshan Das reporting in.
Lieutenant Sketch reporting in.
Lieutenant Intendant Sleepyhead reporting in.
Lieutenant Tuyan reporting in.
Lieutenant Raiden reporting in.
Lieutenant Thomas Everson reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Goon, king of all Lieutenant Juniors, reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Blurry, who's about to take over from a Goom, reporting in.
Ensign Deadman reporting in.
Ensign Silver reporting in.
Ensign Burquin reporting in.
Ensign Swan reporting in.
Acting Ensign Pierce reporting in.
Cadet Flyjoke.
The lifeless body of a Goom after the hostile takeover, reporting in.
We have 23 officers reporting in. There'll be 21 once I flush the Lieutenant Juniors out the airlock.
Brilliant. Right. We're going to kick off this shift with a couple of announcements. I know these are coming from the training department, so Commander Donovan, let me hand over to you.
Oh, thank you, sir. Acting Ensign Pierce has taken his proficiency exam for Helm and has passed with a gold pin. He has also applied to the Academy for a position within the Academy, and I'm pleased to welcome him in as a fellow Academy officer.
Congratulations.
Thank
you.
There you go.
Sir.
Okay, and Commander Donovan, I believe there's an appointment on the Alliance that you want to announce as well.
Absolutely. Mr. Das, the EXO badge has been gathering dust on my desk for a while. I am pleased to give this to you.
Thank you very much. I know I've had it on my, I've had the acting one for a while, without the acting written on it.
In your original speech, you said force it upon him, not give it to him. What happened to that?
Oh, looks like the lieutenants are taking over again.
Right. Let's have a look. To begin with, we are just going to be running a standard simulation, and then afterwards, Lieutenant Raiden is going to be on command and control and be giving us the intelligence briefing. Our missions coming up will be requiring us to operate more independently from command and control, from main command. So we won't be getting mission objectives specifically sent from TSN HQ through command and control onto us. As a result, we are going to be starting to use fleet conferences, or we aim to use fleet conferences more, to be able to look over the potential objectives that we've got and the situation that we're in, and make decisions on course of action. The command center, where we'll be communicating using the fleet conference, is located here. If you go and follow that link, you will find previous fleet conferences as well as situation reports published by the ONI department. We want to start using this a little bit more. We're going to see how it goes and see if it works. And what will happen is I'm going to discuss this with Raiden, who's going to be helping out with this as well, in a bit more depth. But initially, the idea will be starting up something like the fleet conference. So if everybody's loaded onto the website now, so it's taking ages to load. So they'll be starting up a regular fleet conference like this one that I've just linked. Into that, Oni will be linking to intelligence reports and giving us updates on the situations. I've just in my mind decided, actually, instead of them doing a separate Oni report on there, they will be able to link to an intelligence report document. such as this one. If I think that one's actually restricted. Let me copy that link. They'll be linking to intelligence reports such as this one linked. I don't know how much we should see of that, but never mind. It's quite an old one. Oh no, it's not. It's a fairly new one.
Yes, that's actually a blueprint for the upcoming.
All right. Okay. So
Oni report.
you can see what the Oni reports will look like. Feel free to get any spoilers from that you want. Sorry, Raiden, but I wanted to share one. All right. So they'll be linking to our Oni reports such as these. Those can then be used in our fleet conferences to refer to when we're planning our next course of action. Feel free to redact that if you want, Raiden, quickly.
Well, the clearance is intended for the audience in here, so
Right.
this is unofficial information still.
Right, okay. And that's the way that we're going to do it. On the 24 hours before the shift, we'll be making the decision on what mission we will be doing for that shift. So if you've not managed to get some kind of conversation in before that 24 hours, you've missed out and you'll have to wait till the next one. And that's the way they want to kind of do it, so that we're a little bit more involved in looking at the missions and how we decide what we're going to do. I imagine the hiss is because we've got somebody from down under and there's a snake attacking them. Am I right? I'm right. Sorry, Cadet.
The snake already took over.
Yeah, she's dead. She's dead, Jim.
Everybody
But not as we know it.
Cadet Slytherins.
All right. So that's all the spiel that I want to do now. Let's get into flying some spaceships.
So, Fleet Captain, I have just brief information since I was the most senior officer at the ONI meeting today. We might be able to run a GM sim at the beginning, provided somebody would be willing to accompany Lieutenant Junior Akum on that simulation. I'm just giving that as an option because we discussed that.
I think unless we've got like an ONI officer here who's proficient and willing to act as the training officer on that one, we'll just go with a standard sim. Any ONI officers want to step forward and do that?
I can step forward if you'd like.
It's entirely up to you, Donovan. I'm asking for volunteers.
I volunteer as tribute.
Okay. Alright, so we'll be running a game master simulation with a Goom throwing as many Caltrons and trying to crash the server as we go, I think.
Yeah, I did crash the server last time, but I can try.
And you threw Caltrons at us. So let's run. How many officers did we have again?
23.
23.
We're hovering between 4 and 5 ships. Because once you go back to one person on CIC, really you want 5 ships.
We will have 2 people on CIC for the first mission as well.
Yeah, let's do 4 ships.
Okay.
Lieutenant Commander Ziff, I will hand over to you. We'll run 4 ships because we've got 2 people on CIC, and then we will switch it up for the second mission.
Roger that, sir. Okay, if you are assigned to Saber, Horizon, Lancer, or Stalker, please go there now. Thank you.
Yay! User left your channel. Channel switched. User joined your channel.
Celebrating a bit too much to get hit down here in a timely fashion, Calon?
I had the same thing.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I was actually just talking to Emerson about getting back down here. I imagine my wife will probably be requesting to come down here with us.
Quite possibly, though. Fresh officers getting exposure to more ships is generally better.
True. But I know how she thinks. I'm just saying.
User joined your channel.
Oh, there we go. I
Called
did
it.
what you said, Matt, and it worked. Old dead man.
There you go.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
I already stated welcome aboard.
Thank you. Sorry.
No, that's on the lieutenant above me here.
Like I said, called it. She was coming down here.
Well, I will definitely get sort of into the swing of this.
Well, you're still kind of new to the protocol, so you'll get to it.
Yeah.
We really need to adjust your,
User joined your
the
channel.
sensitivity on that.
Mission to come aboard, Lieutenant Senior.
Your microphone, because you're hearing a lot of feedback on our end.
Oh, how do I do that then? I'll try and...
No, I'll talk you through it later.
Okay.
It's a little too much at the moment.
I know what I'll be doing then. Okay. What am I doing on here? George Key.
I'll probably get you to set it up as a push to talk thing.
Push to talk?
Yeah, you push one of the buttons on your keyboard to talk,
Mhm.
and unless you're pushing it, nothing comes through on this end.
Okay, on TeamSpeak under Tools, Options, Capture, and you can set the
User joined your
decibel
channel.
level for your capture.
Apologies.
Just basically
Apologies.
play with it and find something you're comfortable with.
Apologies for interruption, Greybeard. Slight error on my part. Could you head to Horizon instead, please?
Say again?
Could you head to Horizon instead, please? My apologies.
One more time, you're coming through very late. Let me turn you up a little bit.
The Lieutenant Commander is requesting that you report to the Horizon.
Thank you.
Horizon. Very good.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
I really hope they're not going to short us with 4 and no senior officer.
Yeah, because that makes you the senior officer.
It's more of a staffing issue.
No, I know, but I'm just saying that means that you're in command
User
of the
joined your
ship.
channel. User joined your channel.
Okay.
Oh.
Welcome aboard, Lieutenant Commander. Captain.
Thank you.
How we doing?
We're not actually staring at you, even if it seems like we are.
Is it safe to assume that one of you will be taking command of this vessel?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Do you want to sort out how much of your regular crew's on?
We have 3 of our regular crew aboard.
I'll let you organise the crew because you'll know them.
Very well, sir. Lieutenant Calon, if you could please take your usual engineering role and
Aye, sir.
backup shuttle.
Aye, sir.
Deadman, if you could please take your usual weapons role.
Yes, sir.
Flojo, if you could please hop on science duties.
Just
Lieutenant Commander
science and
Ziv,
science and comm.
only science, although
Okay.
having a secondary comms up wouldn't hurt. Lieutenant Commander Ziv, if you could please handle comms and shuttle with the backup science.
Roger that.
Cadet Flojo here is still getting used to the swing of things on science, so any instruction you can provide would be fantastic on that end.
Roger that.
Alright, let's report in, starting with weapons.
Weapons is ready.
Engineering?
Engineering's ready.
Science.
Still going into game.
Understood. Comms and shuttle?
Stand by.
Okay, ready. Science is ready.
Farflight Division reporting once you're ready to go.
And helm reporting ready. Captain, pending communications and shuttle, the ship is yours.
I'm ready to go.
Well, there we go. Ship is yours, Captain.
Thank you very much. Where am I? What's the stalkers reporting in? Fancy saying. Everyone's got a saying.
Well, Nimad prefers we are right behind you to the lead ship. I personally go for we are on the prowl.
I'll go with on the prowl because we're right behind you. Sounds very stalkerish.
We are watching you.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it does indeed.
Captain, will you be taking channel commanders at this time, or should I retain it?
You can retain it because they just end up annoying me.
Understood.
Right, so I've attempted to report him, but I've got no response.
Saber, this is Stalker.
Stalker, go ahead.
Stalker's reporting ready. We're ready for the prowl.
Something along that.
Roger that, TSN Stalker.
Sorry.
You nearly forgot then, didn't you?
I've failed the stalker already.
How familiar are you with the Artemis class, Captain?
Are we bog standard Artemis?
Spotlight Division to Command and Control. All
It's been a
ships
while,
ready for
but
launch.
I'm getting there with more heavier ships than what I've been used to.
Understood. Well, we are not a beam-centric ship. In fact, beam combat is probably our weakest aspect. We rely pretty heavily on Echo 1 and 2 maneuvers.
Okay. How many mines is in our complement?
We have 6 mines at our disposal, sir.
Right, okay. How many homings? Oh wait, now I've got a data screen at low. Populate.
I will hand that off to our weapons officer.
We have 8 homing, sir.
8 homings, 2 nukes. Mines, EPs, P-shocks. Right, okay.
Back during the fleet revisions, when many ships received more light ordnance, the base Artemis was passed over in that, since it was not in use at the time.
Mm-hmm. We make do with what we have, though.
Please bear in mind this is an instructed session, so it may take a little while to get things going.
Weapons is ready.
Warp course pulsing.
Standard loadout of 1 EMP. Going in the tube.
Helm controls read responsive.
We have all the usual things, Marines, comms boys, nothing that we're missing, basically.
Attention fleet, this is CIC.
Shoot me now.
We've dropped into the Acantha system to help defend the mining operations in Sector 4. take the crew over to Sector 4 and
Just
help
that crew.
fend off some unfortunate situations. Thank you.
Commander, if you could please handle long-range
Roger
navigation.
that, Command and Control. Foresight Division form up on TSN Saber.
Do your creepy breathing over the shoulder of Saber thing.
How close do you want us, sir?
Oh, I wouldn't say if you're to be able to hear that wheezy breath right over his shoulder.
Oh, there you go.
Tell me what you're wearing, Xavier. Actually, don't do that.
Oh, and that's going to get sound clipped later.
Just literally as you did that, I checked the board to see if we had external streaming on. Oops.
I think the last time Calon clipped anything, it was me as well, wasn't it, Calon?
I can't remember actually.
It was that.
Well,
as you all decided to report to me.
It's fortunate to know that clips cannot be created from his videos.
That's helpful. Did you see Woshin clipped me last week?
Oh yeah, the Jamel syndrome. I haven't seen
Yes,
it for
yes.
ages.
Yep.
I remember that one.
I mean, there's no need for a clip. It's going to happen today, presumably.
Maybe we should have used Nymed's call-in with this formation.
Yeah.
Just read a contact appeared in Charlie 3.
Scanning.
I apologise, I didn't mean to click on the sound screen. Please tell me off if I do it more.
Yes, do slap his hand away from the controls, cadet.
Pirate fighters, light and nimble. This guy.
TSN lands a break formation, engage Bravo 04.
Cap, are you okay if I grab a captain's map so I can click on that rather than another science officer?
Yep.
Cheers.
I don't know why you think annoying me is going to get you any better. Only kidding.
Saying annoying a woman or a Scotsman. It's pretty
50-50.
Yeah.
Well, the woman is an Australian as well, so.
Ooh, that might just take it.
What are we talking about?
Who I annoy you or Jamel?
Oh.
In addition, the woman's at about 6 o'clock in the morning or 5 o'clock in the morning, so yeah.
Actually 4:30.
Crikey.
Good.
I woke her up an hour before the shift. At her request, though.
Contact.
Something from CPD.
Sabers stopped, so.
Sabers engaging his unusual maneuvers.
TSN Stalker, TSN Horizon, form a battle group, move to engage Charlie 1-3. TSN Lancer, move to engage Delta 4-6.
Stalker, copies.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon. Double. What ship were we given?
What, Charlie 1-3, Bravo 3 Mark 4. Sorry, Science. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We are with you.
Copy that.
My map keeps doing a weird thing when I do it.
Mr. Avison, clips are re-enabled on the stream.
So who are we going? Have we got the Adventure or are we going Charlie 1-3? Sorry.
Charlie 1-3.
There seems to be a small fleet of
These were
pirates
released
heading
from
towards
Charlie 1-3 and heading towards
station.
But ignore them then. Head for Charlie 1-3.
Stalker, move your battle group to defend Nesson Station.
Okay, that changed.
Right, belay that. Move towards Thingy Station.
Nesson Station. Oh yes.
Recommend Delta 1 pass.
Yeah,
After
do
that.
that. Delta 1 pass, get a grip of them.
Apologies, Horizon. We're going for a quick trial.
What happens? Where are you?
I clicked it. It just delay.
Confirmed.
They're pirates.
Make your target Echo 2-6.
After that.
Looks like Horizon got him.
I'm just going over ones.
Right, Delta 2 of these
Stock,
targets.
it's Horizon.
Understood. Coming hard about.
Go ahead.
We have Tango on those two right there.
Copy
Turn
that.
complete.
We'll continue with Charlie
Aye.
maneuver on these two. Horizon, see if you can pick up tons on Echo 20 and Echo 64.
Copy. Just lately reporting that we're going to be joining you.
Copy that, Lancer. We're currently in
Minor damage.
Charlie maneuver. Horizon's rustling up the pirates currently.
Yeah, those fighters kind of caught me off guard with the shields.
Lancer, do you want to take those little pirates out for a little run and deal with them with an echo or something while we deal with the bigger fleets?
Right, this feels like a mess.
It is a bit.
Right, just play the
Coming
the
about
bait.
for Echo 2-0. Repeat, Echo 2-0 is the target. Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah.
Right, focus fire with Lancer. Let's finish off this fleet.
Copy that.
Understood.
Beams up.
I need to get more of this Red Bull in my face.
Oh, sweet lord.
Brain is not awake yet.
I'm having flashbacks.
Energy 58%.
Permission to move to Nesson Station.
All ships, form up on Saber.
Just form up with Saber. We'll fuel collectors on the line.
Understood.
Actually, head towards the line and see if you can get there before we can get into fuel collectors.
Understood. FCS speed set.
Clearly, Saber was racing Horizon there, because they both shot across that sector line real hard.
Stay in place, keep fuel collected just now.
Understood.
Right, catch up with the rest of the fleet.
Understood. Requesting warp boost.
Warp boost on.
Normalize.
All normal.
Right, bring us back to fuel collectors.
Understood.
Science try and get as many double scans in
Yep.
the Charlie 1, Charlie 2 fleets.
Sensors boosted.
Stalker, move your battle group into a Charlie 1, defend the station in that area.
There we go.
Stalker copies? Right.
Towards the base straight away.
Understood.
Pirate Strongbows, Pirate Raiders.
Let's give Lancer a good old shove.
Horizon, we've been tasked with defending the base in Charlie 1.
Copy that.
We got EMP loaded, have we?
Yes, we do.
Right, quick Delta
Fighter
1
launch.
pass on this fleet, and then we will EMP them, then a little bit of
Proximity tango achieved.
Right, send the CMP for the main brigantines.
Copy.
Stalker, this is Horizon.
We're in a pretty good position.
Go ahead,
dropping
Horizon. That was a cheeky land a heavy jump in for Charlie maneuver.
We were gonna go take out the fighters, unless you need us.
No, go and catch them. Yeah. Once you're over there, deal with Hotel 5-3 and Hotel 5-6.
Loading a mine.
Copy that.
Tubes load mine.
Already loading.
Tubes up.
Mine ready.
Drop it.
Mine away.
Take a set, wee bit.
Maneuvering up, ready for hard bat.
Hard about. Bring us in Delta
Shields
2,
up.
load P-Shock.
Loading P-Shock.
Delta 2, aye.
When shields drop, signs give the shot, and we'll put the P-Shock up. Bum, 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 bum.
Cadet, you see on this ship it says front shield 0. That means you need to yell so they can drop the P-Shock. The P-Shock will only damage ships with no shields, so they need to know that.
It's fine. I was watching.
It went
on
boom
my
now.
side.
Don't worry.
I watched the front shields drop on my side.
Right,
Energy 50%.
Cap, I've got a new person arrive. I'll be back in a minute.
Copy that.
User left your channel.
The Valkyrie class light cruiser, direction 144.
Load 2 mines.
Loading 2 mines.
Once we're good to go, Helm. The the 2 hotels and the India and Charlie 2.
Understood.
We want to rascal them up together and then put some mines in between them.
TSN Stalker, focus
Yeah,
on
okay.
destroying that hotel group in Group Charlie 2.
Copy that. Engaging fleet.
Pirates and strongbows. They have 1 forward beam and torpedo in the tube.
We have Tango.
Right.
One of those has a warp boost.
Are they all tangled up nice? That'll do it. Right, let's just do a staggered lead them away, Echo.
Hold on, maneuver boost.
Oh, you've
Maneuver up.
Yeah, some of them have some increased agility and speed.
Right, it's the Gamma 2 then. Let them
drop.
Run their warps out.
Dropped.
Nice shot.
How about Delta 2?
Delta 2,
Understood.
copy.
Turn complete.
Front shields are down. What was that?
P-Shock.
Which wasn't shouted for.
My bad.
Right. Let's see if we can get replenished at.
Feel
What's it
free
called?
to move on.
All ships move to transition point 1. We're going to be moving into sector 4.
Saber copies.
Stalker copies? God damn it. I'm dreadful at this.
Energy topped off. Shields charging.
Ordnance.
Full.
Shields 100.
Right, bring us onto the 1 line. Anywhere on the 1 line, I'll do.
Understood.
targets. Here, I see. What are we going to get?
Just boosting sensors.
TSN Stalker, move your battle group into the asteroid field, hold position by the Denvite factory.
Oh, the one I set a course for.
Copy that, Saber. Horizon, we've been tasked with moving to I can't pronounce it, Array Denvite factory, and are waiting for other orders from Saber.
Copy, we are with you.
Oscar 85, sir.
Horizon, see if you can secure the Ray refinery.
Sorry, what was that?
Moving for Oscar 85.
No, no.
Yes.
Horizon's been tasked with going there.
Understood.
Horizon, I think I got comms through Sabers when you go to Livery.
We're on our way to Leray Refinery.
That's Kenneth. Or Kenneth.
There's a pilot brigadine, direction 309.
Is our comms away?
Yes. I have 3 torpedo tubes.
Is there intel on the ship heading for?
B63, it's a Pirate Avenger.
The one closest to the refinery.
Oh dear.
Oh, there's a whole lot coming now.
Ouch.
Shall we move to defend Truda?
Stalker, Saber.
TSN Stalker, you are to secure area Charlie 1 through Delta 2. That's Charlie 1 through Delta 2.
Yep, yes.
Stalker copies. Right, go straight to sector Delta 2. Delta 1 passing whatever the hell's coming up there.
I'm scanning.
User joined your channel.
Got Pirate longbows, Pirate Scout.
Just the Delta 1 pass. Let's get Quebec.
Sorry about that.
8-6, another Delta 1.
They seem
Looks
to
like
be
we
all
have proximity tango
Strongbows.
only inside of our Delta Strike.
Comms, are you back?
Yes.
Right. Well, everything that's entering sector Delta 2, can you taunt the bejesus out of them?
Delta 2, aye.
Quebec 1-7.
Copy.
Cadet, can you start scanning? Yeah. Uniform 96,
Yeah.
Uniform 14. Double scan them, please.
Horizon, our battle
Yes.
group's been tasked with defending everything within Charlie 1 to Delta 2. We'll try and catch the 2 line if you can catch the 1 line.
U35
Can do.
is Pirate Strongbow.
Yeah, I need another scan so I get the information text in brown that appears at the bottom of the box because I can use that to taunt them.
Sensors are peak for the moment.
What have you got us doing, Hell?
Pirate
Right now I have
Brigadine,
us
Corvette
taking care
Carrier.
of this target while it's not paying attention to us.
Okay.
You want us to come hard about?
No,
So,
continue. Comms
Cadet,
is
you
going
see
to
that
catch the 2
U14 that
uniforms
you've got
behind
there?
us. Comms.
As a note, these
It's-
ships haven't been responding to Tango.
2 forward beams, 1 rear beam, 3 torpedo tubes, stores 12.
So
Stalker,
scan
this
it
is
again,
Horizon.
please. But I need to
Go
scan
ahead.
it a second time.
Heading to Truda now.
Copy that.
I'm just going to scan them all.
Target down.
Shall we help Horizon or worry
No,
about
Horizon will
running
be
into
fine.
four?
Right, load. Follow Quebec 8-6.
Quebec 8-6I.
What have we got in the tubes?
1 mine.
Right, get in front of Quebec and drop the mine.
There's a lot coming up.
And
Okay, hold on.
should have been in the tube, you said.
It was, but I clicked unload just before.
Tubes are boosted.
Okay, it's ready now.
Hold as I reposition. You're good.
Dropping. All that did was take the shields out.
Well, that's fine. Peak tubes, P-Shock, send it area. Delta 2 on Quebec. You've got about 2k before we lose range.
P-Shock ready.
Not go 1k, right, send it.
On its way.
Right, get up Quebec 5-3.
Contact on Quebec 86. Target destroyed.
Load Omega 3.
Copy that.
Take it. We're not going to be able to round up these ships, are we?
It appears not, sir.
Build this one yet.
Energy approaching 50%.
Get us lined up for a quick dock after this is destroyed. Oh,
No,
never
no
mind.
time for
It's
that.
moving again.
You've got
What are beams boosted? Oh, right,
Pirates
okay.
coming
Right, hard about.
from
Let's go for an Omega 3
3,
on
235.
Romeo 19 and Romeo 36.
And pirates coming
Then I
in the
want you to
direction
immediately
of
load 2 mines.
2197. Yeah, oh, Horizon's gone.
What are we waiting on?
Sorry, I didn't hear what we were supposed to be doing.
Right, we're going to Omega 3 this slot, then you're going to load 2 mines.
Okay. Ordnance way.
Tubes up.
Loading mines.
I really hope they are not outrunning that.
There we go.
We want 1 mine for Romeo 21 and 1 mine for Romeo 28.
Half of that.
Understood. Drop 1.
Dropped.
Right, let's
Target down.
catch up with Romeo 26. Let's have a Delta 3, so beams and torpedoes.
Copy that.
Convert 2 homings to energy just to keep us ticking over.
Done.
Right, back
Target
to
down.
Romeo 9. Sorry, Romeo 78. Let's have an EMP for him. Sorry,
Happy.
mine for him. Sorry.
I've got the mine in tube, yeah.
Good to drop.
Dropped.
Oh, now it responds to our tango. You cheeky little. Come here.
See if you can
Right
lead him
about.
back onto that mine.
He's not sticking.
Right, just stay behind them then. Delta 3.
Copy that.
As a note, our
Stalker,
beams are-
this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Once we take care of these 2 ships, we have Marines loaded if we get permission to take back King Manufacturing.
Copy that. We're gonna dock up for some energy. I'll radio into Saber and see what the station's taking back.
We just destroyed a surrendered ship.
Whoops.
So I
Stalker
said-
Saber.
Yeah, it's rendered too fast.
Stalker, go ahead.
Saber, we've managed to lose a couple of bases to the enemy. Will we be deploying Marines to take them back?
Roger that, TSN stock. Secure bases in Delta 2 and Delta 3.
Stalker copies. stuck at Horizon.
Go ahead.
It's confirmed we're taking spaces back. We'll do one RV point each for each base.
Copy, we're on our way.
Looks like there's 2 rendezvous points at this location.
Horizon CIC looks like they've got other plans for us for the amount of RVs. We'll make it go along as usual.
Horizon doesn't have to say that.
Loading
Copy that,
engineers.
Stalker.
Adonis ready for launch.
Stand
Clear,
by.
Adonis.
Stand
Look.
by. Just getting my flight suit.
Ah, you got it.
What happened?
I think that was a sector clear hit.
Oh.
What happened to the drop point?
CIC trainee, I imagine.
Did Adonis even get out?
Yeah.
Negative,
no,
I
it
expect.
happened. Please hold.
Yeah, you don't say that over the command net.
Which is a sim, I suppose. You could justify it a little bit, but still.
Yep. Getting back chatter about CIC training.
It's not the easiest system to use, to be fair.
I quite liked what little time I played with it.
It's fun, but it's not straightforward. It does a lot more than it's designed to, than it should be able to, rather.
Stalker to CIC. CIC, go ahead. CIC, we are looking to take King Manufacturing and Truda Mining back if we can have RV points for both, please. That's fine, carry on.
Okay, that's not okay. Never mind.
I've loaded engineers. What's the betting? It's a marine drop point that appears.
What's RV9?
Stalker, we've got engineering teams. We can take Rendezvous 9.
I've got engineers as well.
How many engineers is there?
1 and 9.
Copy that. Horizon, looks like there's 2 now, so we'll do 1 each. Then we've got.
You want 3?
Confirmed.
Right, what have we got just now? And loaded or not loaded?
Engineers.
Stalker Lance is coming to spot with your shuttle operations.
You are clear to deploy.
RV1 is engineers.
RV1, not RV3.
3 is marines.
Ah, I thought. Hello.
Oh, you're kidding me on.
Make this quick then. RV1.
What have we got in the tubes?
Tubes are clear.
Load
On course
homings
for
and
Adonis.
shoot the homings at longbows.
Copy that. Loading homings.
Peaked up.
They are not on the scope.
Right on top of you, Adonis.
Uh-oh.
Incoming.
Yep. Strongbow
we're out of
pirate.
range.
Docked. Do you want me to load the marines for the top one?
10 marines for RV3.
Roger, loading.
Yeah.
Marines loading. Marine team's ready.
Designated
On course.
marine drop zone.
Fighter refit is standing complete.
The pirates were trying to scuttle the station. Well done protecting the station. Let's bring that back online, shall we?
Right on top of you, Adonis.
Oh, thank you very much. Stalking me, in fact.
Indeed, indeed.
creepy by name, creepy by nature.
I imagine with our current supply, we'll have to extract our teams before we can move on to true to mining.
Makes sense. We can't do that by docking, can we?
Potentially, if you talk to TIC.
I'm just a bit hesitant to move towards that station.
No,
Knowing,
that's fine.
Past
Just
patterns.
Just set and let's see what happens. I'm waiting for the points to appear for true to mining.
Energy is full, shields 100.
Right, head in and let's see if we can prompt CIC to give us our teams back.
Understood.
King Manufacturing, this is TSN Stalker. If you could direct our engineering teams and marine teams to the docking ports so we can re-embark them on our arrival.
At this docking range, they may need to be transported, sir.
That was very diplomatic. We still have 2 teams of Marines left and no engineers.
Watch to see if they come back in.
Oh, I'm watching.
Give us back our peeps.
Peeps?
Or, the simulation will end.
Or we could just do that.
Sweet Captain 2, Foresight Division. Good job on that one. You can debrief your crews, and then we'll stand down to the galley until 10 past the hour latest.
Right. Quick debrief. Trying to think. Right, we're a bit foggy at the beginning, which is as much my fog than anything else. We've got to watch we don't start engaging things and forget about the big picture, which makes when we're leading a battle group a bit more difficult. When we've just started doing things before decided what we're doing. So love what's the word? Initiative's great. We've just got to find the balance between too much initiative and too little. And I think we're bordering on above, but we're good. Good. But too much it's better to have too much and not have enough. Everything seemed to go well. Station-wise, science. When we're scanning ships, I like to hear if enemies have got specials, and it's helpful for weapons to know if the enemy's got a strong or weak shield. So sometimes they've got stronger fronts than they do back. That's good for weapons to know, and then obviously help to know as well, so we can maneuver on the weak points, and the little bit for intel for comms, taunting. When you hear that, comms. I don't think there was many things in there that you could actually taunt. Yeah, I see had them all kind of rounded up doing their own thing, and you had another cadet to deal with. So, aye. Any comments from crew?
Nothing from me.
No, sir.
Right, okay. I believe Xavier's dismissed us to the galley for now.
Aye, sir.
We'll see you all shortly.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, sir.
User left your channel.
You go into the Wardrooms,
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Uh, 10 past. Yeah, wardroom. I'll see you there, Jamal.
Galley or something, I guess. Thank you, please.
User was moved out of your channel. Channel switched.
Guess I can't get over the day we met. I gotta see you again. Every detail is getting replayed into my imagination. From the clothes you wear to the way you smell. Yeah, yeah. I'm meant to picture, don't forget it. What's going on with me? Oh, I don't get it. 'Cause since you say hello, you feel my spirit. Never felt this before, I admit it. Oh, less than a
I didn't catch the name, only the titles. Captain Doctor.
Captain Doctor.
Yeah, it was one specific name with a lot of acronyms.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Fleet captain on deck.
Alright. We're just looking at which ships that we can deploy. We're going to go with fewer crew per ship, but it'll allow us to get more ships through at the same time and less having to come on automated systems afterwards with the logistics support convoy that will be coming along with us. Lieutenant Raiden, could you give us a briefing of our mission?
Yeah, thank you, Fleet Captain. So, as you've noticed, we have been undergoing some preparations. We spent weeks with the current ships in the dockyard. After the painstaking work, the fleet is finally ready to be deployed. Fleet Captain Xavier has received his dispatch orders and has confirmed his full fleet readiness. We have captured and made operative a slingshot array that has passed the final test and is certified for operation. Command has decided they will send 4th Flight Division to behind enemy lines deployment. We have amassed a task force consisting from the combat ships and transport ships to support us in the endeavor. The task force is called David, and we will be dispatched behind enemy lines using the slingshot, and the key task is to cause as much disruption to hegemony as possible in the assigned area. Of course, before that, we will need to establish at least a crude base of operation for us in the area, conceal our presence, conceal our movement, prepare for the surgical strikes to come, but that's to come in the upcoming missions. At this point, the array is targeting the Terran system as the starting venture of the expedition. Once you arrive in your destination, gather your combat elements, scout the immediate area, and prepare to protect the supporting elements that will be arriving after the combat portion of the task force. Beware that our presence must be concealed for as long as possible, and any detection must be prevented at all costs, and if detected, mitigated at all costs. And remember, the nebulas in those hegemony sectors can conceal your movement considerably, as well as the denser asteroid fields will in the same way. They also prevent communications from getting out, so use that to your advantage in protecting the fleet's location. Silent modes need to be used to travel in open space wherever there is a chance of detection, and if discovered, use a combination of stealth and cunning to throw the enemy off your path. At this point, you will start your venture from the Loria Sector 7, actually confirmed Sector 11 in fact. Assemble your task force, move the entire fleet through the slingshot array, and find a suitable hiding spot. From there, you will start your operation under Fleet Captain Xavier. The whole Federation fates rest on you. Godspeed, officers.
Alright, so everything rests on our cunning as a division. We'll lose this war.
Okay.
New command codes will be distributed if they haven't been already.
Alright. Yeah, that's a good reminder. We also have with us Mr. Muga, who is a member of the syndicate who has managed to make the slingshot array operable. Mr. Muga, do you have any recommendations regarding the jump procedure?
So, since this is our first sling that will hopefully result in living beings on the other side, we're going to be doing a level of procedure for each jump. We'll be jumping one ship at a time. I recommend spacing the ships out just in case one accidentally explodes.
Wait, did I hear first live test?
Oh no,
Did I-
we've done.
Yeah, that's
live
Horizon.
tests.
Did I hear jump ship?
No.
I heard. I heard not the first live test, but the first that resulted in live.
Oh, well, we've done many live tests.
Nobody's ever come
The
back.
question is whether or not the living matter is still living on the other side. We're still working on that part. I promise you, it'll be fine.
Right. We're going to be jumping through with ships taking it in turns. As you are now aware, only one ship can go at once. The first ship through will have to go to silent running immediately and make sure the area is secure. Other ships will have to come through and do the same thing. We'll establish communications on the next side. We won't have any communications with the ship that has been launched until all the logistics and supplies come through. So we'll be each going into it blind. When we do arrive in the location, any enemy forces in the area need to be neutralized within Nebula. Comms officers are to avoid asking for surrenders. We can't take surrenders. We need to actually destroy those ships, and I don't want any false messages from admirals coming through. So we're going to focus on specifically destroying any vessels. Eventually, the forces, our auxiliary forces, will be coming through. They'll be bringing fresh supplies for us. We have to be mindful that those auxiliary forces may be delayed, so keep an eye on your ordnance usage. We can't just be going and nuking everything in the area because we only have a limited supply. We'll also only have a limited supply on the auxiliaries, so if we use all our ordnance and then strip out their supplies, we may find ourselves in a sticky situation later on. Things like homing torpedoes obviously can be manufactured aboard ships, although we will eventually run out of shell casings to be able to launch. Things like P-shocks, nuclear torpedoes, EMPs, and mines are more hard to come by, particularly because of the warhead within them. So we need to be more sparing with those.
That's confirmed. I would like to remind the commanding officers of each of the ship to ensure before the end of the mission to take full stock of the existing ordnance on the ships, as the task force David will have to keep track of the used ordnance during this dispatch.
Just on that, Raiden, as long as everything goes smoothly, there will be a log file created at the end of the mission.
Me and my crew will be standing behind to man the slingshot moving forward. So once you've been shot, you will be reporting into local to the command aboard the flagship.
Confirmed. For the initial portion of the deployment, as I remind you, we'll be deploying in Loria 11. The new command codes are issued on a scrambled frequency. We don't want this operation to be known to the general population in the area. The new command codes are raiden.mytsn.net, according to my name.
And now it's on all the streams. We worked so hard to keep this information from getting out, and then...
Damn it, streams. Who brought the TV crew here?
We have stars
Freedom
next to our
of the
names.
press.
Who brought
For
press
internal
into
use
the
only, of course.
secret- secluded thing?
All right, let's
Raiden, please
get
report
to
to Deck 3,
ships.
Section 5.
Bring
The-
lubricant. Let's get to ships and make a start on this because I'm aware that time is ticking and we have a schedule to stick to. Lieutenant Commander Ziff, you are also going to organise another ship and open that up for me as well. Do you want everybody reporting to the ships that they currently were on and go from there?
Yeah, report to the ships you're on just now, unless you're assigned to the Viper, in which case go there, please. Thank you.
User left your channel.
Stand by.
Can one of the more slimy high command move me to?
Channel switched. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User was moved to your channel.
So to be clear, we're starting on the regular command cones and scrambling after.
Okay, say again.
User
Oh,
joined your
that's what I'm
channel.
asking.
Apologies for interrupting. Lieutenant Emerson, if it was just the four of you, two lieutenants and a cadet, could you man the ship on your own, do you think?
We could.
You'd be happy to do that?
We're willing to do that.
Okay. Unless I send someone else, presumably that's what you're going to do. Captain Jamal, could you report to Viper, please?
Quick question before you leave.
Yes?
I don't have the
We're
answer to your question. Ziff might.
Understood. We are starting on the regular command codes and then changing command codes
I
after
believe we're going to the alternative ones that Raiden mentioned.
And then on
Immediately?
Immediately, yes.
Understood.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
No.
Oh, how do I put the... hang on.
You click the disconnect from server button.
Hang on.
Connection to new server successful.
Alright, we'll be sticking to our usual roles. Calon, if you could please take primary shuttle in addition to your usual role.
Aye, sir.
Cadet Flojo?
I'm not in yet.
She's still trying to log into the server.
Science is in.
I was going to ask if you could also take comms responsibilities as well as science.
Okay.
Weapons?
All good.
Engineering?
Engineering is ready, and so is the shuttle bay.
Excellent. And SciComms just reported, so we are good to go.
Stalker to Saber.
Stalker, go ahead.
Saber, we're right behind you.
Attention all fleets, please make sure that you are connected to the proper server and that your ship is named properly. Thank you.
TSN Stalker, you are at the minute, but just wait till we announce the order that you're going through.
Sounds like he might make us the first ones through just to get up off of his tail.
If any ship should go through first, I imagine it would be the Lancer if they have the best scouting capabilities.
True. So I guess then now Calon's the XO if you're the CO?
Correct. I'll need to update my badge.
Yeah.
Captain Deadman. Lieutenant
You're
Calon,
welcome.
if you could also make the I've been asked to confirm that everyone sees that Ship 3 is Aegis.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Get it, Flojo?
Just changed to Viper now.
Okay.
Now it's the Helms officer that changes the name?
Correct. The Helms officers are always the ones that should provision the ship. It is problematic if any other officer attempts to.
Okay. Got the library group playing after this one.
We're going straight to bed after this one.
Yeah. I don't know, I haven't decided if I'm going to play with the library group or not, but it was kind of fun last time I did. I got to use a pirate Zimni battleship. Yeah, arc on that thing. Oh yeah, I love the arc on that. I was joking around saying I wish I could get that arc onto the Stalker.
It is exceptionally unlikely that the Stalker will see any beam changes.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I was joking about it. I didn't see it happening.
All ships, stand by for launch. Command, we're ready to go.
Weapon station ready.
Engineering him.
Seeing a bit of time dilation on these command codes.
Communication comes is. I mean, science. That's in comms.
Excellent.
Standard loadout going in the tube.
All ships, form up on TSN Saber, Helm.
Well, there's one advantage here, Everson. You don't have to give the order to do something because you're at helm as well.
I still need to give the order so that the rest of the crew knows what I'm doing.
True, but I mean, you don't have to give the helms officer an order to do it.
Yeah, hard abouts will be instantaneous.
Uh-huh.
Fleet, where you guys going?
This is where I'm glad that we're not the lead ship.
Mm-hmm.
Fleet, please head to sector 16, please. One, you know, not where you're heading.
Really? We have a cluster mine instead of a
Echo 5 Mark 9
Terran
transition,
decoy?
please.
Confirm.
That's, given the situation we're about to be in, that's substantially worse.
Mm-hmm. I would have preferred the
7
decoy.
was a mistake. I'm the one making the orders here. Listen to me this time. Thank you.
I believe this is
Is that a
a
black
goon,
hole up
actually.
there? In D3?
All ships remain informed of
Yes.
TSN Saber. Command, we take orders from officers in the TSN, not from civilians. Which location should we be coming from?
Friendly reminder to crew aboard the Saber. Make sure you don't have anything sharp close by. I don't know how that affects with the jump.
That almost sounded like a threat.
There's back chatter about that.
I would imagine so.
I just noticed that the Lancer has got insignia on her nacelles. Do we have ours as well?
No, that is specifically something for the Lancer.
Ah.
If we wanted to do that to ours, we would have to make sure that we are not mistaken for the Apollo class vessel, lest they end up with that same stamp.
Because it's the same hull ID.
No, a different hull ID.
Oh, okay.
It's just that some stations have trouble distinguishing the similar appearance of the classes. They don't check the systems, they just look over the hull.
CIC to full flight. This is Lieutenant Raiden aboard the CIC. I apologize for this broadcast. Mr. Muga was of an impression that he's in charge of this operation. Please proceed to Sector 16. Slingshot array is ready to send you over.
Command and Control, that's confirmed. You are authorized to shoot any civilians that get in the way of TSN operations in the future.
For flight, however, Mr. Muga is essential to operating the Slingshot arrays. I'll belay that for the moment.
Didn't say when,
Confirmed,
but
we'll shoot him once we're through.
True.
Hi Saber, nice ion wake you got there.
Mm-hmm.
You could almost have that Benny Hill music in the background with you guys.
Link on soundboard coming up.
Requesting warp boost.
Warp boost die.
Hey, Calon.
Yes.
After shift, do you think you might be able to do an exam?
I can. Should be able to, yes. What are you thinking of?
Science.
Yeah, I can do that.
No.
No, for me.
Oh, okay. That's
I wasn't asking you to take that. You still got to do your ensign exam.
Have you been pointed to all the relevant training documents at all, Flo?
Stand by
I
for
think
sensor
he's.
update.
Roger that,
She's seen a few of the videos, but that's about it.
Yeah, could do with having a browse through the documents as well. I can always send the links if need be, Flo.
Okay.
Have the videos been officially approved, or are those still pending?
They're still pending at the moment.
Normalized warp?
Warp normalised?
I think Donovan's waiting till all of them are done before.
Yeah, I'll try and get on this shuttle one this week.
Until they approve, they should not be used for
While we prepare the array, Saber, please approach the middle.
Hope their
Well,
helm
be
also has
advised,
to
we
be-
have an order of ships that we want to go through.
Oh, my apologies. Whichever the first ship that's to go through, if you can line them up in the center, I will then pass them instructions.
Roger that. TSN Stalker, move into the array.
Getting ready for silent running.
Understood, Saber. I thought Lancer would have been a better scouting vessel.
You creeped him out a little too much.
Stalker, repeat your last.
Silent running enabled.
Understood, Saber. I thought Lancer would have been a better scouting ship.
No, we're looking at seniority of crews here.
Understood. Understood. You need to maintain the chain of command.
I'm also considering which ship has enough armament to fend for itself in that area for however long it needs.
That is not us.
Silent running is active.
Artemis class does well, but she is not as well equipped as the rest of her crew. Rest of the fleet.
But I'm sure we could hold our own if necessary for a bit.
If necessary. I mean, we do have that cluster mine at our disposal.
That's probably why we got it.
Is this not the center that I need to be in?
You might be a little off center at the back end.
I wonder if you wanted us in the centre of the three things.
No, we were supposed to be at the rails for sure.
Oh, okay.
Stalker to CIC.
Stalker, please approach the center. Have your engineer power down all beams, torpedoes, and shields, please.
Yes, we are in silent running.
No, power down completely.
Yeah, they are.
Understood.
Sorry, attention all fleet. Stalker, please report to the middle area between all three spots.
That doesn't make any sense. Understood.
Once you're there, Stalker, have engineering power down beams, torpedoes, and shields, and report in.
They already are.
Science, how close am I to the center of all of these things?
That looks good.
Stalker, please report in when you're ready.
Looks good from my side.
Stalker to CIC, we are ready.
Is that a server crash?
Fleet, prepare for launch.
I had a secondary screen go off, but that's all.
My side's fine.
I'm no longer in the game. Oh, it's the jump. Okay.
Now it's
Saber,
rebooting.
please send the next ship over.
And this is CSC to TSN Stalker. Please swap your
TSN
command codes. You are in transit.
Viper, you're up next.
So now we're going back to the standard CIC code?
Yep, and that crashed all my systems.
Ugh.
Right, so logging off then.
Yep.
So what are we doing now?
We are changing back to the usual command codes. My mouse is no longer functioning.
So go out of this game completely and go.
Disconnect from the server and then reconnect with the other command codes.
Hello, this is CIC. It's a bit complicated logistics, but I'm with you right now on the secure channel. The command codes will be the standard CCIII.
Understood. We just encountered some technical difficulties on that switch.
User left your channel.
Engineering is back in line. And online.
I'm sorry, small correction. Viper, please put yourself on top of the array, please.
Atop the array. These Grayling systems are very bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Viper, report to the platform. It should have designation Alpha 4-1.
Weapon systems reinitialized.
Helm primary station is back online.
TSN Stalker, you have arrived in the Terran system. Await the arrival of the rest of the fleet. Rest the area and be ready for anything.
Can we... Sorry, Captain, can we request a comms refresh? We haven't got the buttons.
Yeah, I was going to say if everyone could request for high sensors in the meantime.
What was that, Flo?
Prepare for jump of... Sorry, prepare for
I'm
flight
not
of
even in the
Viper
game at the
in
moment.
3, 2...
Did you get the codes entered?
I'm gonna reinitialize it once I friggin' get in the game again.
Oh, you closed the game completely.
Yeah, well, I
Saber,
don't know.
next one up, sent to Alpha 4-1, please.
All you had to do is click the disconnect from server button, and then re-enter the
Alright,
server
TSN
code.
Saber's going next. After that, I want Lancer and then Horizon.
Sensors are boosted, as well as still silent running.
Good to know.
Saber, please have your engineer power down beams, torpedoes, and shields, and prepare for slingshot.
Why doesn't he just say silent running?
Because that doesn't include warp.
True.
He didn't say warp, did he?
That's
No, he
why
didn't say-
that's what I'm saying. He doesn't require warp to be shut down, therefore silent running isn't necessarily correct.
Ah, right.
Back on
Fleet, prepare
comms
for
and science.
slingshot of the Saber in
Thank you for
3,
that.
2, 1, execute.
Viper Stalker.
Stalker to Viper, go ahead. Repeat.
again to make sure you made the jump unscathed?
Copy that, Viper. We had some minor disruption to our systems, but we appear to be intact.
TSN Stalker, TSN Viper, this is TSN Saber.
Target's Delta 1.
Arrived in the area, the ships will be following us through soon. What's the situation?
Science, get a scan on that Alpha 232.
Yep, Corellian
Roger
cruiser.
that, TSN Viper, you are cleared
French
to form a
shields and
battle
new
group,
shields
start
10.
Viper battle group. Viper is the lead. Destroy that enemy.
Alright, you heard the order. We're going to be moving in to destroy that target with the Viper. We'll be sticking with Delta 2.
Normalizing systems.
Flo, do we have a beam frequency on that? It'll be the lowest bar on...
Shields are 10.
No, beam
Lancer
frequency.
first, then Horizon, correct?
You'll have a bunch of little bars with letters.
Scan it again.
Alpha 3-2, we should take it out easily ourselves. Stand by pick up anything that might arrive.
Yeah, you need a second scan.
Appear when we arrive on position.
The lowest bar with the letter.
It needs second scanning.
It's 2 standard beams.
We need you to scan that target again, please, Cadet. The scan button.
What are we looking for?
The beam frequency.
Which I can see shields. Right.
Yeah, you need to scan it again, Flo.
Okay, sorry.
That's alright. Yeah, to get the full detailed information, you always need scanning that second time. There we go. So you can see that there's 3 of them that are pretty close now. You've got the extra A, B, C, D, E.
I'm going to do those ones.
So basically Alpha, Charlie or Delta.
Copy that. Alpha it is.
Four shields down.
Target down. I say Horizon made it through.
There's more Corellian dreadnoughts in E5.
Sensors are boosted.
But you could just keep an eye on them and make sure they don't turn back our way. Get secondary scans if they're not already scanned.
Viper, Stalker, let's regroup in grid. Charlie 2 on Mark 6.
Is the Viper the same class ship as us? Because the silhouette looks the same on the
Negative.
map.
They're an Apollo class. We're an Artemis. That's
okay.
That was involved with my comment earlier with.
CIC to the task force, David.
Calon.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying on the captain's map, the silhouette looks the same.
The
Yes,
combat
that's-
elements have been launched. We expect the non-combat elements to arrive within 5 minutes. If you are able to group yourself together, I would recommend establishing a small sensor array to scout the neighboring area.
Roger that command, working out for rendezvous points to be able to deploy that sensor array.
We are ready to assist. Would you like to select the place for deployment?
Wherever you recommend, command.
A small triangle with 10 kilometers aside, probably in the open area somewhere in the system.
Delta 4 Mark 5 is a good candidate.
Roger that, set the rendezvous points and we'll start launching shuttles. TSN Stalker. Sorry, TSN Horizon and TSN Lancer configure your shuttles ready for launch.
Aye aye.
he changed it to.
Yeah. No worries. Although it does appear that we have a decoy.
Wow, it changed when we jumped.
Science, can you start getting scans on those targets in Alpha 1?
Sensors are still boost.
Stalker Viper, take up position in grid Charlie 2 at Mark 1.
So yes, the loadout remains the same, apart from the cluster mine is now a decoy.
Good, good. Interesting conversion.
Mm-hmm.
Can you confirm the name of our shuttle?
Our shuttle is the Adonis.
Excellent. Wanted to make sure it was still intact after that.
Yeah.
Viper's towing it close to that gap.
Well, it looks like that fleet hasn't noticed us here yet.
Well, there's always time for them to change their patrol route, especially if one of their ships isn't reporting in.
Mm-hmm. There's a friendly ship that just popped up over in Bravo 5.
That's surprising.
Just a transport ship.
Well, looks like that Charlie fleet is heading back the way they came.
Must have hit the end of their patrol route.
What's Horizon up to?
Good question.
I mean, that can't be one of our ships, right?
I wouldn't think so, given we used a slingshot.
Signature scan location in Bravo 1. Bioelectric phase pulsers. Possibly Kralians.
Probably. A lot of signature scans popping up.
Secure Hotel 60.
Oh, so we're securing friendly ships now.
Viper Stalker, move to Stalker, move to Hotel 60 and secure. We will act as support if needed.
Understood, Viper. Heading out.
So basically, it's an escort.
I guess. Comms, can you reach out to that ship, and are they accepting orders? Cadet Flojo, did you copy that?
Stand by. Apparently they will.
Really, guys? Ready to
Although,
have accept.
yes, although their course hasn't changed, even though they said they would. I asked
They
them
said they
to.
will not accept our orders.
Oh no, that's yes. Confirm. Me not reading correctly, sir.
CIC to Task Force David.
Stalker Viper.
That's exactly what I wanted to alert you about. We seem to have a missed jump. If you could investigate.
Hotel 60 does not appear to be responding to our instruction.
Copy that. Stay with. Keep them safe. We've been tasked to investigate Juliet 04. So you'll be on your own for a couple of minutes while we investigate.
Understood, Viper. Safe line.
So yes, numerous Torgoth and Kralian signatures in the area.
TSN Stalker, have your ship that you're escorting move towards Golf 17. We're going to use that as the main ship.
Stalker Saber.
Stalker, go ahead.
Saber, this ship does not appear to be willing to respond to our orders.
Roger that.
Go ahead, Saber. That's negative at this point. We will coordinate through CIC as at your command.
So we are coordinating through CIC now? I was told we weren't supposed to before.
Well, I think that
Right
changed
during
now.
mission briefing?
I think that was what they said, but they changed it on the fly, I guess.
I keep being kicked off the comms menu trying to order Hotel 60.
I did ask them to go defend Hotel 17, but they still said nope.
Understood.
But I've not touched the menu
have
for a
we
bit.
Completely lost our cadet.
Flojo, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just being.
Well, I asked about you a few times and I didn't hear any response.
Oh. Sorry.
That's alright, just wanted to know if I needed to report that we needed emergency crew transfer.
Stalker, move to escort Calon 9-2.
Understood, Saber.
I'm just listening very attentively.
Stalker Viper.
Go ahead, Stalker.
We've been ordered to escort Kilo 92 at this time, so we are leaving Hotel 60.
Copy that.
We're still technically in a battle group even if we've split. So I need to keep them informed.
Makes sense.
Are we able to give instruction to Kilo 92?
Stand by.
If you could please take this time to guide the cadet through that process.
Sure, sir. Okay, so load the comms menu, Flojo.
Yep.
Okay, so select other ship. On the menu,
Left side.
yeah, left side in which should be slot number 7. Slot number 4, other ship.
Other ship.
Correct.
Okay. Yep.
If you look down to the bottom, you'll see Kilo 92. Oh, and Hotel 60 is now threatened everyone, by the way. See Kilo 92?
No. If I'm looking on the left side,
Yeah,
it
so
says USFP transport.
5 transports.
that's right. So you got Kilo 92 USFP transport.
The tasks force David.
Yeah.
Please gather them around. At this point, we would recommend dismantling the sensor array and await further instructions after making decision which way to scout inside the Terran system. We recommend not leaving any material behind for potential hegemony protection.
Okay, so selecting that ship, just give it a command to adjust course right by 10 degrees.
Just cruise.
Turn right 10 degrees.
This is for the captain to all ships. We're going to be dismantling that sensor array. TSN Viper, can you send out a shuttle to pick up the sensor array Echo 62? Horizon send one to rendezvous point 7, Delta 85. Sabre will pick up rendezvous point 8, Foxtrot 73.
Now we'll assume that these ships are specifically under instruction to
Yep.
only take orders from CIC.
Okay. Now
turning.
So the big menu on the right hand side, you'll see there was a communications back from Kilo 92.
Yes, and they said that they're not going to accept the orders and have a nice day.
Yeah, that's right. So they're not listening to us directly.
So do I go back to the main thing or stay here?
You should probably go back to your science console at this time.
But yeah, normally through the adjust course menu, we can normally get other friendly ships to basically navigate them around hostile areas, or well, just tell them where different places to go. So it's always worth remembering.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Just announcing our presence.
Understood, Lancer. Good to see you.
Oh, crikey.
Kilo 92 is really blowing past.
Apologies for my yawning there. Getting a bit tired now, I think.
Oh, looks like someone got the attention of its captain.
Would seem so. I guess I had to fall in line.
Fleet Captain 2, all ships, looks like this area is secure. We're going to stand down for a short period and then we're going to continue with delving deeper into the system. You can debrief crews and send them to the galley just for a short break before we reconvene. We'll make it no more. Well, we'll make it approximately 10 minutes, so we'll reconvene at 20 past the hour.
All right, so not too much activity there, mostly just a bunch of small communication, science, and comm stuff. Thank you, Lieutenant Calon, for helping guide the cadet through the process of reaching out to friendly ships and providing them direction, even if they don't take it.
Yeah, apologies if I was a bit overzealous on the taking lead on the communications. Obviously, I'm aware that Flojo is still pretty new, and I should be doing more to guide her, I believe.
That's quite all right.
Thanks for any support given.
Right, well, I have no real comments for the crew. Again, there just wasn't too much going on there. I hope you're becoming more comfortable with the systems, Cadet. Any comments from the crew?
I'm getting there, slowly. Yeah.
But yeah.
I was just gonna say on your comment earlier about the videos, I'm not really passing them around. It's just because she's my wife, she got the privilege of seeing them.
Understood. I just wanted to make sure they're not being used as instruction. Yet.
No, not yet.
Not yet. But yes, I will send Flo the links for the various training files for the ensign's exam at least.
Okay.
Excellent. Thank you, Lieutenant. I guess I could also call you Professor, couldn't I?
That's a go. I suppose so.
Alright, you are dismissed to the galley.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Channel switched.
Well, I can't taste my tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's just gathering the latest intel report.
User joined your channel.
There he is. Excellent.
That was weird. I was here and I didn't hear anybody. Right.
Okay. Lieutenant Rainen, we have made it. I know that you've been working on the CIC bridge, location undisclosed. Gosh, needs to remain undisclosed. Can you give us an update and some objectives for our next mission?
Confirmed, gladly, sir. We are currently deployed in the Drenan system successfully. It seems that only 4 out of 5 assigned transports have made it through. The appraisal shows we lost one of the munitions transports. The stock count says we have available 80 torpedoes, 20 nukes, 40 mines, 50 EMP and 50 P-shock for the deployment after the loss of the said transport. The initial plans for the deployments were, as you are well aware, Fleet Captain, the appraisal of the system, looking into potential base locations in the system, assessing the strength of the enemy, possibly avoiding combat where possible. And in general, the first task is to try and find the location of the base. It might be in this system, it might be in the neighboring system. The operational area spans 4 systems which should be available to us from the Terran system. So the task for today I would recommend is to scan the neighboring sectors of the sector that we deployed to at this point. Unfortunately, we do not have the stellar cartography map available. If the officers were observant during the mission, we have certain sectors indicating a comms traffic. Certain sectors seemed to be empty of the enemy presence, but we probably want to scan all of them during this mission. I'll leave it fully up to you to make that decision, however, on the fly. Do we have any questions at this point?
So we're looking at exploring the immediate sectors around us to find out what's there.
Yes. At this point, the transports, I'd recommend powering down the transport systems, leave them in the place, while the combat portion of the task force is exploring the nearby location. However, they should maintain the subspace link to us in case of anything happening.
Alright. There has been a log successfully created of the different ordnances on the ships that were deployed, which is nice to see. Commander Donovan, is there any way of forwarding that on?
I have that link with me, sir.
No, there's an actual log file from the command systems.
Oh, I see.
Which shows you the ordnance on each ship at the end of the mission. Commander Donovan.
We can sort that perhaps while crews get sorted.
Yes. Yeah. Let's get on to ships, and we'll make a start with this next mission.
User left channel switched. User was moved to your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Captain on the bridge.
Thank you, XO. Are we resuming? I assume we're resuming normal command codes.
I think so. Yeah, there's been no mention of changing.
Good enough for me. I wanted to ask Cadet Flojo, I know it's quite early for you. How are you holding up?
Yeah, not too bad. A lot more awake than I was the last time I did this. I don't drink coffee, just tea.
Yeah,
Coffee gives her headaches.
A good tea will work just as well as any coffee.
Mm-hmm.
No, every time she drinks coffee, she gets a headache. Well, she's got me drinking tea now, too.
Alright, let's report in. Helm is standing by.
Weapons ready.
Right, arms ready.
Alright, shuttle operations. Excellent, excellent, thank you. What bouncing around everywhere? Oh, the captains are meeting aboard the Viper. I think someone just had fleet command handed to them.
Oh boy.
is Fleet Captain to all ships. Active Fleet Command will be, the flagship for this mission will be TSN Viper. TSN Saber will be commanded by Lieutenant Senior Wilcon. I'll be sending directions to the division from the command and control deck regarding where your next objectives will be.
Interesting arrangement.
All ships, please report in Viper your readiness.
We'll wait a moment, give other ships the opportunity to chime in so we don't bombard him with requests.
Mm-hmm.
TSN Soccer to TSN Viper. Here, maybe I need to try a different tone. TSN Soccer to TSN Viper.
Go ahead, Stalker.
We are on the prowl.
Copy that. We're noticing ship systems have just cycled. You might want to double check you're still connected to an active server.
Understood, Viper, thank you. Yeah, it looks like things are fine. We shouldn't need to disconnect or reconnect.
Confirm.
Yeah, my side looks fine.
Well, it might look fine, but it would be wrong. I just checked by backing one of my consoles out and back in, and all the stations that should be taken are taken, so we're fine.
Ah, okay.
So now there's the question if Lancer will be Jamel's syndroming Viper.
Say that again.
Are you familiar with Jamel syndrome?
No.
Ah, it's the ability to predict the order of the fleet captain.
Ah.
Coined by the time that Captain Jamel was on the Lancer and consistently predicted the orders of Fleet Captain Xavier.
I see.
But Commander Donovan was the XO to Captain Jamel for quite some time, and so he began to develop a good sense of what his captain wanted, of course. And so there's the question, if the Lancer, which is commanded by Commander Donovan, will be predicting the orders of the ship captained by the captain who coined the Jamel syndrome.
I see. Now that makes sense.
Although, I must admit, I do find it a bit funny that obviously Captain Vaj is captain of the Viper, although it's Jamal that's in command this time.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea, so I have no comment from me.
Seems Vaj is at the helm.
Engineering online.
Weapons ready.
Communication Station science room.
Wow, we started quite a ways off from the rest of the fleet.
Yeah. Standard loadouts, ready in the tubes, Captain.
Excellent, thank you.
That's roughly where we were when we were last on.
Copy that, CIC.
As a reminder, we'll need to be ready to
All
drop
ships,
into silent
move
running.
to Charlie 1, Mark 4 with an enabler.
We were not ordered to remain in formation. Let's boost warp and get over there.
This is command and control to all
Aye,
ships. Lieutenant Raiden has some additional intelligence requirements for this mission. Lieutenant Raiden.
Thank you very much, Fleet Captain. Yes, as the start of the whole operation, we would like to be looking for the potential locations for our future base, and as well as keep an eye on potential targets in the neighboring sectors. The system we are
Go ahead, put
currently in
us in
has been
silent running.
designated Terran 7, and please scout the neighboring sectors during this mission first.
Systems in silent running.
Thank you, Exo. So who's flying the Lancer today? Bodaswan? Okay.
Whoa!
Wow.
Wow.
So, heart of the beast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Slightly. Whew.
These are all defense things, and then you've got
Are we getting scans off?
ooh,
A lot of weapons platforms in there.
the tall glass Leviathan in the section C1. Go to these B.
Given that that's a Torgoth command base, I expect a lot of these to be Torgoths.
Contact Echo 5.
There's B65 Torgoth Leviathan. Shields are 100% close range.
Hold.
Great broadcast on TNN right now.
Never mind, it wasn't important information to hold for. Generally speaking, if we get a transmission from another ship or from CIC, we need to hear what they're saying.
Copy that, command control.
We're still in
All
silent
ships.
running, right?
We are,
Ships
sir.
follow on Viper.
And normalize.
Normalize.
assault that fleet.
Whoa.
All ships, this is Viper. Horizon's going to land ahead of the Charlie fleet. Once the ordnance deploys, the combat order will be Charlie on the Charlie fleet.
Let's green that drone.
Copy that. Drone down.
In fact, let's I know the order's Charlie, but we're probably best suited to taking down those drones with our beams.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So let's remain in auto, and we'll try to take out these drones as they come.
Copy that.
Hard about.
All about.
Turn complete. You're welcome to target that ship as well.
Sorry, I didn't realize there was still a ship there.
Front shield's at
Drone.
45%.
See it? Target down.
Horizon doesn't need help, but Lancer does. Well, we're sticking with Viper, so that works.
Yep.
The Scan Defiler E06 front shields at 65, 50.
Target low vis.
New shields at 30. Oh, it's about to go.
Target down.
Turn complete. Thank you, engineer.
All ships, we're going to move to
Welcome.
the transition line in sector Echo 4. Move there at your bed speed.
It's like,
Boost warp.
it's like those enemy fleets are all coming this way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lancer took a misturn. Did they detect us?
There's one's coming.
They're probably going to investigate the series of explosions in the nebula.
Just gone in silent running for transition.
Thank you. Sorry, Science, you were saying?
I was gonna say direction to 80, H17, more Corellian cruisers. Doesn't matter. Can't do something.
We transitioned into a new sector.
Yeah.
That was close.
Into Alpha 3, Mark 5, all sensors update.
And you are good to normalize if you haven't already.
I have.
Got a bit of a gap coming up here. Stand by for silent running in 3, 2, 1, silent. You're clear to normalize.
Aye aye.
Oh, what do we have down there, Science?
Sensors up.
Hey, Finny,
Ships,
what
this
is
is
asteroid?
Viper. Lancer, can you scout through Alpha 2 and Bravo 2? The rest of the fleet will move through Bravo 3 towards Charlie 5.
Pirate logo. Direction 2.
Viper 2 CIC.
Might be a pirate base down there.
It was Euphini, or what is asteroid base?
Alright.
Asteroid base have very strong shields and heavy defense systems.
Can't help but feel there's an opportunity to bargain here. If we say that we're going to be disrupting their systems, we might be able to get them to attack targets and take some heat off us.
Never know.
The pirates, they'll fish for any opportunity they can get.
True.
Though we probably present as tempting a target as anything else.
Also true.
Little one that's passing 100. Isn't familiar with Terran
TSN, Saber, TSN, Horizon form battle group, move towards base India 2-5 and enact as destruction. Stalker, form up with Viper, we're going to deal with the 2 pirates floating in the sector. Lancer, keep scouting just now to see if any other vessels are in the vicinity.
Normalize systems.
Aye, aye.
Orders Delta 2, Delta 2.
Copy that.
Stalker, we're going in for a Charlie maneuver on Keel 6-2.
Copy that, Viper.
Juliet 00 is coming in.
That's alright. Viper has the shields to take the heat here.
Alright.
Continuing Charlie maneuver until we get overrun.
Bracing aft.
Thank you. Looks like they switched target. Hard about.
All about.
Turn complete.
Beams up.
And hard about again.
Sorry, Stalker, we were having a few issues there. We can stay with Juliet on focus fire. We will switch to Sigma for the remaining 2.
Understood, Viper.
Go ahead and get one mine loaded. We need a second.
Copy that. Loading a mine in the free tube. Mine loaded.
Show this pirate how we did.
We'll stay the Charlie maneuver, finish these guys off. Lancers corralled them, the rest of that will go Sigma on that ship. Those ships, sorry.
Understood, Viper. Thank you for keeping us apprised.
Target down.
There's more pirates. Direction 217. Shields are at 25% both front and rear.
Hold fast for a couple minutes, Stalker. Let Lancer pick up Tango.
Boost warp. And you can normalize.
Aye, aye.
Put us in FCS for a bit. I was gonna say, those look like proximity only.
Kinda does.
Stalker, once Lancer's got these ships all tied up together, you're clear to go through your initial Sigma run.
Understood, Viper.
They keep breaking up, so let's try and get as quick as we can.
Alright, I'm gonna assume this is good enough brace front as we blow through.
Standing by for drop.
We're going for this next group. Brace, brace, brace.
Brace.
Drop one.
Dropped.
Drop two.
Oh, sorry, I didn't have a second one radio.
I asked for both tubes, alright. Focus fire with Lancer.
Copy that. You still want that second mine?
Yes, as fast as you can.
Loading. Mine ready.
Drop.
Dropped.
Did he just move out of the way?
Yes, I think he did. Only one ship
All
got
right.
it.
Focus fire on Lima 7-1.
Copy that.
If you can, avoid taking out their propulsion.
Okay. It's on auto beam, so whatever it does.
You're on auto beams right now?
Mm-hmm.
Might I ask why?
Because that's what it's always set to, unless I need to aim at something specific.
Manual beams fire faster.
Okay.
I don't like loading it, but let's load one more mine.
Alright, loading mine. Mine's ready.
Drop.
And target's down.
Stalker Viper.
Go ahead, Cap.
Viper, we're heading back to you.
Copy that.
Looks like they took out the base.
Well, let's hope Viper has a good tango on them. We're going to try to move on to the rear of this fleet and orders Delta 2.
Stalker, we've got the
Copy
two
that.
closest to us. If you can finish off Bravo 4-3 first.
Okay, Bravo 4-3. Their front shields appear to be down.
On it. Target down.
Excellent. Let's go ahead and enter FCS here. Let Saber Horizon mop that up. Ensign Deadman, unless you're particularly worried about a large amount of drones, it is basically always better to be in manual beams.
Okay.
Especially on a ship like ours, where we don't have a lot of firepower, it is all the more important that we be firing as fast as possible.
Viper Stalker. Go ahead, Viper. Your current status over?
We are energy 70% and gaining. Shields are fully charged.
We are condition green, Viper.
Copy that.
Thank you, XO.
And as far as the manual to auto beams, I was always told that I had to request permission to use manual, so that's why I always stayed in auto.
Where did you hear that?
When I was still a cadet on one of the other ships, I can't remember which one it was.
I believe actually it is written down in the training manual, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's very surprising and very unorthodox.
I shall
think
confirm it.
I can understand that being the case with me, the Horizon.
But yeah, no, like pretty much my entire career, I pretty much just stay in auto unless I'm told to go into manual.
Fascinating.
Copy that.
I'm guessing that was a all-fleet transmission, so he could contact CIC.
There's Krelian Dreadnought in Sector D4.
Oh, there appears to be a transport ship in there. So, generally speaking, knowing what types of ships are in the fleet, or rather what species of ships the fleet is comprised of is important. So saying if there's a Torgoth and Kralian fleet, you just call it a mixed fleet.
Mixed fleet, okay.
If you spot high priority targets like command ships,
Oh, ships, let's move down to
Scarens.
sector Charlie 5 Mark 3 for transition.
or transport ships, those are very generally pretty important to call out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and boost warp.
Aye aye.
Oh, Lancer, don't let us pass you. You said Charlie 5 Mark 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Leaving Lancer in our dust. Or in this case, if you're awake.
Stand by for silent running in 3, 2, 1, silent.
Aye aye.
Have to ask Lancer how it looked back there in our wake.
And let's keep silent running for the transition. We'll make that a standing order unless expressly stated otherwise.
Confirm.
On this mission, silent on transition. It's even a pseudo rhyme to make it easy to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Did they change to Charlie 5 Mark 1?
Looks that way. And of course, Horizon the Straggler.
Yeah, not having a station means that they have to take very long breaks to restock their torpedoes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can you imagine a 70% rule with 18 torpedoes to restock?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that would take quite a while.
That's actually a small upside to ships like the Horizon Stalker with very low beam counts. Viper as well, actually. We technically save a bit of energy because we're not firing as often.
True.
I'd have to run the numbers on Saber, but I believe even it still uses high energy, even with its. Oh yeah, because it has 2 normal beams in addition to its RAM.
Go ahead, command and control.
Mm-hmm.
Copy that, command and control.
Yeah.
TSN Saber, Horizon, Stalker, engineering teams stand by for rendezvous points from CIC for putting engineering teams onto I can't pronounce that. That base.
I believe that's UAL, Director?
Could be.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
you heard the order. Let's load up the shuttle.
Okay. Do you want to do this, Flo, or do you want me to do it?
I think you better do it.
Okay.
No, I think this is
Okay.
another training moment here. Let's take advantage of the opportunity.
Okay, just waiting for the. Okay.
More ships, this is Viper. Further information from CIC. We want to try and keep the main vessels at a distance from the Directorate so it doesn't, they don't detect us. So shuttles will move into the RV points from range. TSN Lancer, I want you to move round the nebula, staying as far away from Directorate as you can. Charlie 4 sector to try and see any other vessels coming from the other direction.
Okay, so Flo, channel 7, bottom left corner. So click on that. Oh no, hang on, stand by.
Alright, this looks like a good
Right.
place to set up shop.
Okay, let's try it again. No, wait. Sorry, someone else is using the menu. Unfortunately, these orange buttons are the ones that other people can access as well. So we just have to wait a second. Although they don't seem to be doing anything now. Okay.
Yes, sorry. Oh.
No, not yet. So channel 7. Cargo, shuttle operations.
We're in channel 2 menu right now.
Oh, so that was that them or was someone else? Right. So channel 7. No, that's 2. Let's go back again.
I can't see a channel 7. I can see channel 4, 3, 2, 1. On the other side, the numbers going down the side is 7.
So drag the menu up. So click and drag it up. It's probably just off screen.
Trying to click and move, and it's not letting me. Yep, channel 7.
Horizon Saber.
Excellent. Okay, shuttle operations.
To launch shuttles to hit RVs 1, 2, 3.
And you want to load, what was it? Marines, was it? Oh, engineers.
Engineers.
Engineers. So load engineers. You might have to drag the menu up again. Load engineering team.
Load. What was the load?
Engineering team.
Oh, okay, yep.
Okay, teams are loaded.
Yep, you did it.
Okay. What am I going for?
Well, you're going to be the last shuttle there, so...
I'll go for which one ever's left. Okay, launching.
I recommend following the course that the Theseus and the Proteus used of
Aye, sir.
of sticking in the nebula. I'll point you in that general direction.
Aye, sir. Launching.
Show 'em how to fly, Lieutenant.
Always, sir.
Be advised, the station appears to have drones.
RV2 it is.
Keeping a close eye on your progress.
I've got a visual. Deployed. Return him.
Excellent. You'll have to think the
Fast like the engineers have managed to covertly
wrong way,
position
Donis.
themselves around the base and are now setting up
So let's look.
to try and link into the communications array above that base. Stand by for their extraction.
Well, I thought I was the last one there, so I'll be the last one back.
Oh, it looks like Proteus was actually hanging back to intercept drones for you.
Oh, bless them.
All ships, word from command and control is the engineering teams have managed to take over comms systems within the directorate. We should be able to tie into the hegemony comms chatter. Stand by, we'll need to retrieve our engineering teams.
So don't return just yet, Adonis. Looks
Understood.
Like you'll do a pickup.
Moving back.
Parking next to Proteus may be good since they're out of drone launch range.
Confirm. Well.
You know how to park a shuttle.
Indeed. Although I won't need to park the there.
Science, can you direct your attention to the line between Alpha 2 and Alpha 3? It looks like there are ships coming in on.
Go ahead, command and control.
Confirmed. Retrieve teams.
Alright. Adonis, you are clear to jump the small gap between the nebula.
Aye, sir. Jumping through.
Various Krellian vessels approaching.
Welcome home, Adonis.
Don's returned. Okay, flow. So go back to the comms menu. So select channel 7 and shuttle operations again.
Yep.
And unload shuttle.
All ships.
Excellent.
Docked up your shuttles, rendezvous with Viper. We'll be making a dark running run up the asteroid field to the Alpha transition line.
I like dark running.
Is that maintaining silent?
I believe so.
Confirm.
Well, we are the stalkers, so we're the perfect ship for it.
Yeah, warp is at 28%.
We're in Nebula right now. Let's go ahead and boost it.
Confirm.
Stand by for dark running.
Ships engage silent running. We're going to make a move for the alpha transition line.
Silent running. Silent running is enabled. And well done on the unload flow.
Thank you.
See, much quicker at navigating it that time. Practice makes perfect.
We'll make an ensign out of you, yeah.
Ships. Advised by CIC that asteroids should mask our signatures, move systems to normal. Let's move through these asteroids quick.
I do not trust that. Last time CIC told us something like that, it didn't happen. Normalize.
Yeah, done.
Plenty of room to maneuver in those asteroids.
I was just making sure.
Oh, did you boost maneuver?
I didn't, but I did boost warp.
We will be looking at silent, moving to automated systems if the sector's clear.
Area not clear. Area not clear.
Copy that, CIC.
Automated systems could get us all the way back home from this deep into enemy territory.
Kind of like a Voyager situation.
More or less.
Activate the ECH.
Yes.
I'm not sure we want that kind of attitude aboard the ship. you already have me as it is. That's a little much.
I was thinking for automated.
Sneaking part of it or attacking them, are we?
Yet to be decided. But they're going to move towards us.
Well, Lancer's on them.
Let's go ahead and intercept that, Jerome.
Already targeted.
No, Saber, that's ours. save your beams. Save your beams, Saber.
Stand by ships. Lancer's trying to split the Skylanders up. If it doesn't work, fleet commands will change.
That's payback for taking all our drones on the last mission.
Right, they're not splitting up. Right, all ships focus fire November 4, 1, Charlie maneuver. Everyone.
Beams hot.
Copy that.
Auto beams authorized.
Copy.
We are still expecting a few drone launches, so.
Target down.
Same again, November 9-2. Focus fire with the Viper.
We have shield drain.
Target down.
Let's go ahead and
carry on for November 9-3. Continue, Charlie. Horizon and Saber, if
Please
the other Scar and rear appears, you can disengage and intercept.
Drone aft. So Hausen's got it.
Alright, you're clear for manual beams.
Copy that.
Oh.
Minor damage.
Leading us off.
So certainly only hallway damage, that's fine.
And going back in. This ship is maneuvering in a very odd fashion.
Uh-huh.
Looks like someone clipped this maneuver.
That would be me.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I'm going for his propulsion now.
Alright, just let us out of the nebula.
Target down.
Silent. We'll sit next.
Silence enabled.
One heck of a drain on our shields there.
Yeah, one of the Scrains must have had shield drain.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
All the hallways are repaired.
And target destroyed. I guess we should rendezvous with the rest of the fleet. Boost maneuver 5 seconds.
All ships, this is Viper. TSN Stalker, can you move into the line between Bravo 5 and Charlie 5? Make sure there's nothing else lurking in the nebula. Horizon, move to Charlie 2 sector. Make sure there's nothing lurking. Lands at Charlie 1. And whoever's left can sit with us here in Charlie 3.
Silent running now.
Silent running enabled. Shields have recharged to about quarter. Obviously, recharging will have stopped now. Pretty much.
Indeed. We're about to enter the nebula, so you'll be able to normalize in 3, 2, 1, normalize.
Aye aye.
That's a small enough gap, I'm not worried about it.
Have a fleet down in Echo 5. Science, can we get scans on those, please?
Sure.
Shields 50%.
Targos. Or Torgos.
Dr. Viper. CIC to full flight. Go ahead, Stalker.
Local area view is clear.
Copy that, good job. Viper to CIC, go ahead. We seem to be completing the portion of the patrol. We believe it would be a good time to stand down the crew and take them a rest and hide in this nebula. Copy that. I'm a little concerned just now. I can't see the supply ships that came in with us. Am I right in thinking they're stood down completely in dark mode and we can't detect them that way? The spaceships are in low power mode. They reside in Charlie 2 Mark 4. Exactly where we left them an hour ago. Copy that. I will send the order to stand down the cruise. All ships, this is Viper. Stand down your cruise. We're moving the automated systems. Stand by for further orders.
Alright. So we'll start the debriefing in just one moment. Okay. Well, As we stated during the mission, it looks like the cadet is getting quite familiar with the systems.
All ships, debrief your crews, and you'll be on break till 1/2 past the hour.
I think at this point it's just a matter of getting more comfortable with them and being more vocal about things and learning what information to relay, but that all comes with time. So that's not something I'm going to stress too much here. Lieutenant Calon, out of curiosity, did you find if the document for weapons training says that we should not be entering manual without permission?
I did have a quick glance at the tactical training document, yes. Now, I cannot find where it says it, but I am sure I read it somewhere, so I'll have to investigate that, look through all the databases. But yes, it's not actually in that training document that I could see.
Understood. The only other place I can think of to look would be the standard operating procedures for each ship.
Indeed. Yes, I'll do some investigation on that.
It might have just been the captain's preference, though.
Indeed.
I don't remember exactly. It was a while ago.
In any event, weapons, you did well. I'm not going to come down on you for following an order that you were given a while ago, but I do think that's a bit of an odd duck order. Manual beams is far and away the way to go, unless there's heavy drone activity.
Okay.
Any comments from the crew?
No, sir.
I think overall it went pretty well as far as I'm concerned.
Indeed. Good shuttle piloting, by the way, Lieutenant.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, crew, you are dismissed until 1/2 the hour.
Confirm 9 minutes.
Yes.
Copy that.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Back to the
User
galley.
was moved out of your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Shift.
Lieutenant Raiden, do you have a brief debrief from the mission we've just completed?
Right, brief debrief. We managed to scan a total of 4 sectors in the system,
User joined your channel.
which is a portion of the objectives, and we'll probably need to continue doing that in the upcoming shifts. We've engaged the pirate base and destroyed it. Monitoring the comms chatter, there seemed to be some sort of an elevated comms chatter coming from the Sector 6, which probably is connected with the fact that what we witnessed was some sort of a command structure over there. What we see in the pattern of the ships, we don't think anything that entered the nebula made it alive outside, if they ever saw us. So no communications probably was leaked, which is very good, encouraging item. The hack of the station was somewhat successful. We do not have yet any concrete data coming from that source at this point.
Copy that.
Basically, one last thing, all in all, it doesn't seem that we have been directly detected in the system at this point.
Good job. Right, so all that will get tied up with Oni, and Senior Command will no doubt choose what we're going to do next shift going forward within the sector. No doubt more scouting about and seeing what else we've got. Remainder of the shift, we've got half an hour to go, and what we'll do is we'll just do a quick and dirty solo mission. Crews can have a chance to mix up ships and stations and just kind of blow off for the last little bit.
Did you say blow up?
You can blow up if you want. I said blow up, so it's up to yourself how you go with that. If no one else has got anything to add, we'll head back to ships. We've probably lost a few numbers, so we'll need to make a couple of adjustments, but we'll get going.
I have one quick thing to add, just administration-wise. We added a new channel in Discord for the Academy, so if anybody needs to arrange for testing or anything, there is a public channel under the personnel in Discord.
Or just questions.
Or just ask one of your friendly Academy officers.
Right, let's head to ships. Let's have one last sim.
User left your channel.
Right.
User left your channel. User left your channel. Left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel.
I was first. Indeed, Lieutenant Calon, you're really lagging behind today. Ah, understood.
Well, I had it highlighted, so I had to do with hit enter.
Yeah, as did I. No, let her find her way down here.
That might take a while.
It's something they'll need to learn.
Fair enough.
User left your channel.
Going to instruct her.
User joined your channel.
I've informed them that this is their final training operation for the day.
Okay.
Stop staring, you're making me nervous.
I'm probably going to hear about this one later.
User left your channel.
Now this is interesting.
User joined your channel.
I did it.
User joined
There
your
you
channel.
go.
Congratulations.
I did that on my own. Jeez.
All right. For this simulation, Ensign Deadman, you're in command.
Oh boy. Okay, then I'm making keeping Calon as XO then.
Very well.
Hey now.
Whoa, language on the stream, sir.
Okay, he's got a good point on that one. But for that comment, I think I'll make Calon helm. Yes, but the captain's prerogative to reassign.
You're outnumbered on this one,
Calon. I
Calon.
just gotta speak with someone for a moment. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Master of the fleet, we're ready to go.
For a moment, I changed my name tag to RNG instead of ENG. That would have been entertaining.
Sorry about that.
Okay. She always asks to blow
You sure
something
about
up.
that? Okie doke.
Okay.
Is there only 3 of us on board?
There's 4 of us here.
Oh.
That being said, numbers on the rest of the fleet are low enough. We could probably redistribute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
User left your channel.
Oh, I didn't mean that. Are you there, dead man?
I am here.
Okay, everyone's just very quiet.
Just getting.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to change your nickname to say weapons.
Alright, looks like we're going to be dismantled.
Hi, I didn't realise you'd lost as well. So, could please, Okay, Avison, do you want to head to Lancer?
Lancer, I.
Deadman and Flojo,
User
would you
left
to
your
Saber,
channel.
please?
Where?
Saber.
Copy that.
And Calon to Horizon, please.
User left your channel. Channel switched.
Welcome aboard. Alright.
Reconfiguring.
Yes.
It's like that GPS. Make a wrong turn. Recalculating.
Mm-hmm. Calon, how are you at helm?
I can steer it. I'm not too bad. Not too bad.
Alright. Take helm.
Aye, sir.
I'm going to step away briefly. But since I'm science, I don't have anything that needs to unlock.
All ships had previously reported in, so we'll just assume everyone's happy, and Sysrop can run the simulator.
Alright.
Lancer move to DS6 and intercept Yankee 20. Saber Horizon for battle group, defend sectors Delta 1 to Echo 5.
Proceed immediately to DS4.
What should I load up?
Horizon Saber, I'm not sure which one of us is in command.
What about?
We are proceeding immediately to DS4.
Maneuver complete.
Anything you'd like me to load up, sir?
Load 2 shocks. Close into beam range.
My target?
Hostile ahead. If you have the shock
Power
fire,
tubes? Oh. Double shock it?
depends on your angle. Next shock. Is that our shields completely
Shield
gone?
0, Series 0. Shield boosted.
Load triple homing. Proceed to DS7.
Torpedoes
Standoff
boosted.
posture.
DS7I.
Torpedoes ready to go. Let's get dangerous.
Damcom casualties.
On target.
We'll leave this one to Saber. Redirect to Alpha 89 on bearing 180. Keep us out of
180, right.
B-mark.
We don't have a front shield. Keep that in mind.
We're on a standoff posture. Keep us out of beams. Lock and fire homings at will.
So, moving around.
Give me a count on target. Oh, destroyed.
Remaining target 30 aft, 60 forward. No matter how you slice it, you're going to need 3.
You don't have rear shield. You don't have shields.
Let
Slow
Saber clean
Horizon.
up, make for DS4, and resupply. Correction, resupply DS7 now that the target's jumped.
Confirm. Hard about.
There we go. Let's dock.
Maneuver complete.
Do you want me to load up more torpedoes, sir?
Stand empty for now.
Staying empty.
Horizon Saber,
Horizon Saber, go ahead.
do we have any feeling on which one of us has any kind of command over this battle group? Would you like it?
I was about to suggest that it would probably fall to Saber, so...
We wait your instructions. We are become deaf.
Okay, let's dock up DS4, get refit.
We're already restocked. Why would we go to DS4?
Without breaking dock, make your bearing
We're
230.
full. We don't need refit.
230.
Correction,
Confirm.
guys, we're already docked up. I did not see that.
Turn complete.
Science, tell me about that fleet coming into Delta 2.
Horizon, let's engage Victor Group. Lead with an EMP.
Ready EMP.
Correction, lead with Omega 3.
Ready Omega 3. Close
EMP
on
and
Victor
nuke loaded.
Group.
Do you want me to load a P-shock or behind it?
Load a homing behind it. Helm, move to the Victor Group in Delta 2 Mark IV. Take standoff posture about 1500 2K off.
Confirm.
Warp normalized.
Lock on center of mass.
How's that?
Looks good here. Tell me weapons. You have better sense of proportion. Are you going to hit at least 3 ships?
Yeah, 3? Yeah, of course.
Then let fly.
Wrong button. Hold on.
Load 2 more homings behind. Homings out on disabled targets. Load 2 homings and a mine.
Hold on, I still got torpedoes coming.
Yep, that'll just be your next load.
There was a dry fire. Damn it.
That's alright. Get the 2 homings in the mine. Hang here with Saber. Turn to bear against the next enemy fleet incoming. We're going to echo 1 and homing.
Hard about.
Whenever.
I will be ready when we line up.
Maneuver complete.
Helm, if you think it's safe.
Fighters.
Sorry, repeat.
Standoff posture. Line up for another mine run.
Oh, we're doing a mine run.
We're not dropping on the fighters. We're dropping on the Corellians.
Okay.
We're going to leave Saber to take care of the fighters. Power maneuver. We're going to need it.
You're losing rear shield.
Yeah, I'll try and keep us away.
I'm not too worried about getting hit by the fighters as long as we line up for that echo on the Corellian fleet.
Maneuvering up.
Maneuver.
Ready. Brace shields.
Lost the back shield.
That's right, we shouldn't.
Go.
Run
faster,
away, run away.
Get out of there.
No warp, no warp.
Damage.
Full spread homings, 1 homing apiece. Make sure you get 1 on those fighters. Horizon Saber.
Full power to torp.
Yeah, it's full.
Yep, keep the torpedoes going.
Saber's down.
Horizon all ships. We are warp heavily damaged. Multiple fleet ships have bear down on us, and Saber is down. We need assistance.
Warp 20%, impulse 66%.
Horizon, this is Viper. We're in a very similar situation ourselves.
Oh god, Saber destroyed. Okay, we can go back to the base.
We want to protect DS7. There's 3 fighters.
Negative. Ready Omega 3, power maneuver, get us back toward the enemy fleet. Be evasive of all B marks.
Full power to tubes, please.
I want center mass.
It's on full. Warp 75%.
EMP and nuke ready to go. Yeah, EMP and nuke ready.
Find yourself a nice center mass and let fly.
Good?
It'll do.
Nuke.
Reload.
Another EMP nuke?
Yep.
Power to tubes, please.
Yeah, it's already
Nuke
boosted.
only on the Corellian battleship.
EMP nuke ready?
Evade.
I'd rather cluster up the fighters.
You will not be able to hit the fighters with the nuke because they're too fast. Get the carrier down.
You want me to target the carrier?
Nuke on the carrier.
I think I have it targeted. Permission to launch?
That'll do. Fire.
I did both.
Both nukes.
Load triple shock. Continue to evade fighters.
3P shocks going in. Where are these going on? Fighters?
These are going to go on the Skarn Enforcer ahead. Notify when ready, then Helm, you're going to grind our ship into their tail.
Ready?
Moving in. It's turning.
That'll do.
Go.
Why did that not go boom?
Shocks are slow.
Damn it. I thought we had it. 3 more coming in.
Break contact.
Draco, we can't hear you. No.
We don't have a rear shield.
Break contact.
Warp 50%.
Keep us away.
User disconnected from your channel.
These fighters are never to touch our tail. Understand?
Do you want me to launch a
I'm
P-shot
trying.
at him or no? Or a mine?
Go ahead and load the mine.
Energy 46%.
Punch up my tubes so I can
Can
get
you
some
hear me?
range in there.
Yes, Draco, we can hear you.
Yes.
Okay.
Helm, do you think you can round these up without taking a hit?
More tubes.
I'm struggling with limited
I got 2
manoeuvring
mines
as
going
well.
in. Give me a clear shot.
Yeah.
Alright, hold your bearing right where it is. Full ahead, warp 1.
Alright.
Mine away.
I have a second one just
Second
in case.
mine away. Full
That
spread
second one.
homings.
Homings? I got 3 homings left.
Peak tubes. Get your target
are
locked on
peaked.
that Scarin.
Do not hit that mine.
No, I'm not.
Scarin weapons. Homings on the Scarin.
Damn it.
Where'd he jump?
Continue to evade the fighters. Keep us within torpedo range of the Scarin vessel.
Energy
Oh, that
35.
was
35%.
He's
I'm
got
sorry.
anti-torp.
Full spread should
I'm
deal
out
with
of,
that.
I'm out of torpedoes.
Understood. Return to DS7.
Aye.
I can do some P-shocks.
Shocks are going to be too slow. He jumps.
Warp
Okay.
boosted.
Very good.
Normalized.
Standing by.
Priority on dock is restoring our rear shields.
Alright.
Juliet 9-6 trying to get taunt.
Incoming fighters. You need power to impulse? There you go.
Oh.
Brace aft.
Are we done
Already
dock?
taunted.
Dock.
We're docked.
He's ignoring.
Keep those tail shields up.
They're down.
They're down. We need
Get
to
us out of
take
here.
away some. We're boosted.
Oh, my
Load triple
tubes are
homing.
down. Bump my tubes.
90% impulse damaged.
Maintain
Power to
evasive. Get those tubes
is
loaded.
giving.
Thank you.
They
will catch up. They should catch up. Are those shots?
Tubes already peaked.
Boy, these guys just don't want to die.
Or someone is giving me dud torpedoes.
35% energy.
There we go.
That's plenty of energy. How many homings we got left?
I got 3 in the tubes, 3 more.
3 in the tubes
really
onto the
sucked
fighter.
out everything I could from that station.
Lock weapons
Juliet
on the
9.
fighters.
Last 3
Are
torpedoes,
those
they're
fighters
not
actually
hitting.
outrunning homings?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
I
That's
recommend
crazy.
you come right behind. Make them drive into the torpedoes.
I can't keep maneuver up forever. We need to kill them.
I have 3 more torpedoes, but I don't want them to go to waste.
All stop. Fire torpedoes. Bring the beams to bear. Beams up.
Oops. We don't have rear.
It's alright.
There we go. Dock up. Thank you,
There's still
Captain.
cloaked Scarins in this area.
Yeah, well, I'm out of torp though.
You can dock up. That would be good.
Make for
I'm
DS4.
working on it.
We're less likely to get jumped.
DS4I.
Yeah, Juliet 9's there's Juliet 9-6.
Damn it.
DS2. Can you finish off Juliet 9-6 here?
Horizon Saber, we should be okay to clean up here.
Doc.
It's gonna take us a little bit, but we'll manage.
Ah, thank you.
No
Alright.
triple homing.
Shields are raising.
Do you have it?
Yes, but we're
Break
still
down.
loading up.
Fire.
Waiting for them to load in. Full power to tubes.
Power to tubes.
Let's dock
Return
for
to
power.
DS4. Friendly ship took care of us.
Captain, we
DS4.
might want to dock for power. We're at 60.
I'm not picky. 7's fine.
Waiting.
What disturbs me is that these fighters outrun homing torpedoes.
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
Full. We are ready to go.
Punch it.
Headed to the rest of them.
Yep.
May as well.
Confirm.
There's some stray ordnance. Stray mines.
I
Last
have 3
hostiles on the
torpedoes.
board are the fighters chasing the Saber. Give chase.
Do you want me to load up
Pick
mine,
out the
sir?
drones behind. Oh, those are friendly drones. Disregard. Now forget the mines.
Do you want me to throw some torpedoes in the mix or no?
Ready homings. If we
I
have
got 3
disabled
homings ready
targets.
to go.
Very good. Mind the mine. Brace shields fore and aft.
Didn't see that. Sorry, I didn't see it.
Whoa!
Damn it.
Damn it.
Viper Horizon.
We're back in.
Go ahead, Viper.
Mines are not collectibles.
Yes, we've learned this.
We're back in.
Viper copies.
3 torpedoes ready to go.
Close to beam range on the fighters. Give them a few taps, then launch a torpedo at them. The idea is the beams should break the shields, and
Oh, it's a glitch with my controls, that one.
We're fine.
Our torpedoes just went
Load
wild.
homings.
More homings coming in.
One of you Saber or
I'll
Horizon.
stop.
Wrangle the fighters so we can just mine them.
Alright.
It's our
Now,
torpedoes
fire.
out.
Belay that. Good job.
Fire when ready.
One of them will hit.
Yeah. Good one. Yeah, good
That
one.
should be green board.
It's a trap!
Yay!
That was entertaining.
Yes, and we finally
Oh.
got more than 10%.
It won't let me fire. Did we crash?
So how we destroyed?
That was green board.
There was a mine.
Yep. He drove over a mine.
Yeah, I did not see that at all. Not at all. I think.
That
Well,
was good.
I don't know where there was just too many things at that moment. I just, didn't see it.
Don't worry. I did.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. It could have been me. I've done the same.
So, does that make you feel any better, Quen?
Really? Thank you.
Oh shit, this is Viper.
I'm emotionally lifted right now.
Works.
Good.
And then move to briefing room for debriefing.
Thank you, Calon. I know you did it on purpose to cheer me up. In the last flight, I was terrible, so thank you. Oh god.
Well, that was
Actually,
fun.
Yeah, I felt more comfortable and competent in engineering. Yeah.
I really enjoy it. As the new ship captain, I don't get to do it as often, which is bad.
Calon, how was the maneuvering? Yeah. I kept it constantly peaked.
Mm-hmm.
It was red all the time, maneuver systems.
Yeah, their speed's been bumped to my surprise, which is it really calls for an entirely different set of tactics.
Mm-hmm.
It makes mines all the more important, and the mastery of the roundup technique absolutely vital. Our pleasure, Calon.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. Our helm, until that, was all dejected and beating himself up.
Yeah. I'm not the one who blew up Horizon. Yay! Yeah, probably. We'll see next week.
Plenty of opportunities.
I will dismiss y'all, but only with this bit of advice. Load yourselves up the TSN mod all by your lonesome. Start flying around, give yourself 250% maneuver, and start playing with fighters. Get a feel for how to round them up into what will effectively be a single entity. If you can tell that there's more than one fighter there, they're not grouped up enough.
Yeah.
With that, well done all. To the galley or wherever we need to be at this juncture. What is that? Mission briefing room?
Briefing room. Okay.
Yep. See you there.
See you.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, there's Horizon.
It took us
Just
a little
waiting
while
on
to
Saber.
learn back after our mishap with the first mine, and then not really fully learning our lesson and deciding to try to eat sabers as well.
What happened with that first mine? We just didn't see it.
Exactly.
Or what?
User was moved to your channel.
The big round flashing thing. It's just a traffic buoy. It's fine.
It's just a suggestion.
Because I think everyone else was sitting there watching Saber almost deliberately drive the fighters wide berth round the mine.
Yeah, the fighter speed, I think, has caught more than one of us off guard.
Yeah, but they did quite a good job on dragging Horizon over the mine.
No, we dropped a mine and Horizon thought it was a cookie.
Cookies.
We're on training ship duty still. All in stride.
I'm surprised Horizon only took 2 nodes of damage from that, though.
We've got good engineers.
Right, guys, we'll finish things up there. Is there anything else from senior officers, announcements, or anything that needs to get put out there?
What I was going to say is, with respect to Fish, that link there, you can nominate other people for awards if you think they're worth it. You can report your absence. You can ask for a specialization change, ship assignment, all kinds of wonderful things. Use that link. Thank you.
And it's not just senior officers that can recommend officers for awards.
Indeed, if you've seen anything that merited award, feel free to fill in the form.
You can even nominate yourself for an award. Just know you'll be judged.
Noted.
Harshly.
And ignored.
I believe we also have a promotion.
Oh, yes, we do. Which is funny because I suggested it now, I forgot about it. Right, so, yes. I've managed to serve with this officer a few times in the last few weeks, and I would like to bestow the full rank of ensign to Edward Pierce.
Wait for it.
Not yet.
Was moved out of your channel.
We're waiting.
Wait for it.
We're waiting. Dang it.
User was moved to your channel.
Hey! I can't find my pen.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
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 Thank you very much.
I'm personally looking forward to your next promotion in about 3 to 5 decades.
I mean, Pierce is on the fast track to Admiral. Who are we kidding? He's taken every exam and requested every different special assignment he can. He's going for it.
Yep, he's keen as a keen thing. My brain doesn't have any.
He saw
energy
Xavier
left to
and he's
think
like,
of.
I want that chair.
Onwards and upwards.
Right, with that.
It looks cool to me.
Edward is seeking to pierce the TSN glass ceiling.
Oh dear. Right, anyway. Second Fleet, 4th Flight Division, you're dismissed.
Good flying, everyone.
Good
Good flying, guys.
Flying. Anyone want to play Cards Against Humanity?
User
Captain
disconnected.
Jamel.
User left your channel.
Captain
There's
Jamel,
also
do you
the
have a
library
moment?
game.
User
Yeah.
disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, can we chat somewhere?
Yeah, let
User
me.
left your channel.
Let me find
User
somewhere.
disconnected from your channel. User left your disconnected from your channel.
Where am I?
Channel switched. User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm already on it.
Yeah, you were here like a second before me, so.
Yeah, well, he spoke about it earlier in the shift.
Ah, okay.
So.
Joined your channel.
Hello.
But we have a second.
Is this the
person.
examination room?
Hello. That's the training room, but almost. What can I do for you?
I like to enter the exam for whatever I am missing.
Okay, sure. To
Okay.
To not interfere with the other guys, let's head over to the exam suite for Quinn.
Alright.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
Just gotta wait for my browser to launch it now. Well, that's okay. On our ship, Flo was at the weapons and she was a little slow at loading things, and we got blown up by fighters. Oops. What ship were you on? Well, that explains that. I was trying to send you a comms message to say that there was a mine there, but you guys hit it first. Fair enough. You know, this is so much easier trying to talk